There he is. You got your booze, I'm on the coffee again, because I didn't buy the booze, so... How goes it? Oh, my mic feels a bit low. Lower. Guess I'll scoot and we'll be fucking all good for this one. How's it going, guys? Hope you've had a good week. Hope we're not too bad on the sound there. Oh, so I'm not gonna lie, I've had I don't know, just an off week. Just an off week. So I hope we have a good little episode, and it's been a tough week for some other people here. Thank you very much for the other sub there, Dylan. Hope things go well and secure for you. Yeah, no, it's fucking awesome. Back at uni, so struggling with that. How about you? Yeah, just not the strongest week of work for me. I sure could use me some ultimate luck, that's for sure. So, this is our first trial of Danganronpa 2, so... let's start with the cons first. We're back to a level 1 trial, so this is probably just not going to be the least bit challenging to figure out. And my thoughts on this, I mean, fuck it, we'll just get into it. I'll let it speak for itself, but people's emotions are gonna change this stream. Let's enjoy some murder mystery. And yes, I do promise you, this is a pivotal stream. Anyone who's here experiencing it for the first time will be somewhat happy that they were here doing it with me. Alright. So, who killed Fat Byakuya? Let's find out now! Byakuya, yeah, alright. Alright, that's right. Voices. Sonya is my Monty Python.
Why is Byakuya?
Oh shit, she's voiced. Mahiru was mumbling. Now she's screaming. I just stood there horrified as showers of screams works for me, rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What? Why?
What is this?
You said it in your sound clip, Nicobo. You too, Teru Teru, everyone's favourite.
Hey!
Okay, fine, Mr. Soda. This is impossible!
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me! This must be some kind of mistake! Oh, I can't remember what I was doing for a bookie. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. She's quirky, that's all I can say. Because if not, this... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now, this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, does this mean? Of course! Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? Well, I mean, so I was there like me, Monokuma's like going down there and like lifting his head up. Sick motherfucker. A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this, if this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered the moment I screamed that word. A thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? He's breaking the fourth wall.
A body has been discovered!
Those students don't know the usual way, but we
Now
does.
then,
We
after
sure
a certain amount of time
doozies.
has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate on who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be! Someone actually killed there's no way! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's... I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would even happen.
no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
Can't!
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name! You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave! Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to
On
him?
my grandfather's...
Blaine!
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
Kind of.
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
You're fired!
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
It's the old anime corkscrew punch. Did you see that? This stunning display of power! Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh, she's bloody too. Oh, if only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Danganronpa 2 has by far, I think, It's got my favorite investigation theme. It's just like a smooth detective, and I love it. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck! And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Oh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Ah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash! Friends are scary. Ooh. Do we really have to do it?
But,
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
it is just as Hiyoko said, if we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us, this despair.
This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there, the big bulky brawny guy's perfect for the guard job. Alrighty. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru!
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please? So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious. We're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
I won't believe Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, my territory is all over the place. He's been spaghetti, he's been a spaghetti, a Mario chef, and then he's been a sleazy boy, and then I don't even know what. He's in though.
you're right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Oh yeah, kicking this kick-ass music. Hey, you butted into my awesome music, Monokuma. Ta-da! You thought it was time, but he's gonna give you the Monokuma file.
Hey!
Alright. We know what the Monokuma file is.
Allow me to...
Yeah.
What?
Nothing new about it. It explains the basic details of the murder. Big selfish meanie. Okay, let's see how meanie is the Monty. My, Monty, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
Stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. Yes, the Monokuma file. Alright, we will look it over, of course. That's only fair. Dead! Damn. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Got fucking plugged. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Byakuya really is dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being the one? And now I'll never know what you were gonna say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did they even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? Traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Truthability! Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive, I need hope, I need to prepare. There we go. Officially in it. Toss to begin. Camera, we just knows nothing. We'll just comb. Okay, so this is the leftmost. No, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items are inside of it. The key to that duralumin case is right here. Now, it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin, it's gonna make me say it heaps, isn't it? In the first place. A case packed with all of this security equipment. Drinkers, drink when I say duralumin and you'll be asleep by the time we can get to the trial. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. The case has been added to my Trufa bullets. Goddamn. Oh, hellhound herring, answer my call! Impossible! Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? You! It is not a mere earring, it is the hellhound earring! Fine. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Wow, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood.
and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an airing to commemorate that event. The Hellhound airing. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fierce Pomeranian, I wear that airing at all times. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Oh, but he's doing the evil hand. Ugh. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. He peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound airing. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I mean, give up the airing.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that airing. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that airing back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Yeah, I was about to say, nice investigation, the guys. There we go, we got a bullet out of it. Oh, fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. What about these ones? Nothing much out of the ordinary. I look at the windows before I talk to Mahiru. Is that something to do with the renovation project? Nope, worrying about that is a waste of time, so he's not interested. Mahiru? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. Not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I'd only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still
This
be
is the
alive.
worst.
This whole thing would never have happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Haji, mate, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yep, that's fine, Miss Strong Woman. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, Byakuya, everyone come on, say cheese and shit. Boom, snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please? Please?
let's see. It's this photo. And this one. Fucking Gundam. Hello. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table, the lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided.
You better do your best.
You man, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. She's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. That table. Woo! Hey. Look at those spinning round. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing wasn't possible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Under this very table, Byakuya was. First I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout there. I shouted so loud, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. And whatever Byakuya pooped out from being dead. Enjoying the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Whoop. Body has collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Will one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file 1 has been updated. The body has collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Hey, I fucking read that. What? No, Well, there's two things to look at. So, okay. I look at the blood report. I can't believe I like read all of that and thought like, wait a minute. Blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Level up. That's a knife! Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all that confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? It seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? What? Okay. That was just deja vu. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Hey, what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles! What?
I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too.
That's the case. But the killer used these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackouts. Pretty much investigate what's under the table. I think I'm working pretty hard. Everyone else is just standing around in NPC mode, motherfuckers. Sure, we're getting close to the truth of Byakuya's death, and we have not talked to little missing Mikan.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who may have medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
All right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
It's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Nice pussy!
Oh, I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again!
Whoa! No, I love the I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone! Oh, it's so on the nose. Forget making a fool of you. just the position like bottle of like, I don't know. It might be sake because they're teenagers, but the bottle of something that's in the suggestive like a shot position there. Salad dressing, I guess. How in the world did you end up like that? Up for reasons. Oh yeah. Got you, fam.
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Oh, it's so embarrassing! Please erase it from your memory!
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easy. Sorry.
Oh, I can't stand it!
That's the truth, Bullet. That's the truth. Only in Danganronpa, baby. Okay. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? The zap. The air conditioner. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound for before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Timer. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, a moment.
What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with this investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. Why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad, it'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right. Here's little Miss Super Hearing.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations
should be done on foot.
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, there's no reason, there's no meaning.
Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Tee-hee. Not only do I have perfect face style and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
Yo! Welcome to my shitty little Danganronpa stream, Blazing Socks. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice or gravy.
Huh?
La 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 la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice or gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice or gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor of a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
It's what the current viewers have been voting in the previous episode. So you can earn monocoins, that's my bit currency. And yeah, we put them into a tally and I compile them into a list as we go. Yeah, one of my mainstays, I don't think is here at the moment. Yeah, she's not a fan of meanies. I don't see them here now though, so hey, if you want to be a fucking Hiyoko fan, you just need to vote her up. Just need to vote her up. And I'll tally it up. So actually, we got to vote for Gundam and we got to vote for Mikan just before. So we might as well just get those out of the way. So Gundam now at 6. Mikan for her suggestive OnlyFans-esque poses. Here we go. No, Anna down on Terry just now. They don't like the pervert chef. They don't like Oh shit, no, let's not do that. There we go. No love for the haughty pervy cook. There we go. Actually, I need to bring up the requests. Yep. Complete all of those. Let's get us back to the investigation. I think Blazing Sock seems to get the idea. So, alright, leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Stop it. What does she take you seriously?
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiro.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
My future is pitch black. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
Ow.
I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Yakuza. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen?
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Now try me biting me! Ugh! Gross! It's giving me the cooties! Hey, let's go wash this off! So that ain't gonna happen, it's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but...
There's no response. This is going nowhere.
I guess we should give up for now and check in on it later. Yep, you're right. Oh, I'm turning into a pop punk.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout.
So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
Yes, sir. Out of the way, Pico. This remote controls for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It's a conspiracy.
Can't be a coincidence, right?
Truth for bullets. Been updated, so now there's 2 of them. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin, there's that word again, case of all the weapons in it? Huh? So, where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is...
Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. True anime. Hey, what happened?
No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
Seems like it'll be a tough path.
Cold sweat dripping from her forehead. Pico wobbled out of the office. What happened to her?
It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I really feel bad enough for Pecco as it is.
What's that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is? Look at that. Nagito-kun spinning around for me. Where'd you go? You look pretty pale.
If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say.
Huh? Shadow Self, man. This Duralumin drink case. It should contain all the dangerous items for Byakuya that Byakuya collected. Duralumin's gonna fuck my shit up, man. That's a Pee-wee's Playhouse, like, yeah, special word shit.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
It's just too funny a word, and they keep saying it. But it's locked.
Byakuya had the keys to this particular Duralumin case with him. Drink! Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
Click!
See?
See? It's open!
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that. Kazuichi Soda! Oh, is that Monokuma I see down there?
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer?
You don't actually have to do it. You don't actually have to play the drinking game. If you want to, you'll probably be dead before the trial begins.
Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
No, it's not like you look any better. It's lovely. It's lovely. Just as he says that, it just cuts the fucking Kazuichi's. So like fucking Joker Wario ass smile. Oh, you found me!
I've been found!
Here's boobs. And yeah, Kazuichi's a beast, so. Alright, so. There must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
But liar!
it's true.
There's so much I want to hint at right now, but I just can't. I just can't. I have to let it happen. I have to let it be raw. I'm serious. Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagine it, it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker?
And that's the fun part for me streaming it for you guys. As that is the only way that you can experience Danganronpa the way it's intended again. Is by vicariously doing it through other people. So I thank you guys. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. I'm convinced you're gonna let this autistic boy, or this aged autistic boy here, just sit y'all down like you're in fucking primary school or something and whip out his little Danganronpa book and read it to the class. It's pretty much what this is with a video game. So, tangent over. If that's the case, how did they trip the breaker when everyone's so small? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so?
We should get going now.
Miss Sonia, never mind! There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Oh,
it's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
You've never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
Love the comment blazing socks. It's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
So fitting that I gave her the same voice as Hina. She's got the same naivete.
How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness?
Yes, we've had this conversation. You're in a different part of the hallway, so you're fucking with me, you bastard. Bruh, friendship always prevails. Like, I finished Final Fantasy 16 a few days ago, and it went there. It went full fucking, like, power of my fucking friends. I won't say much more, but whew! One of the best final fucking fights in a Final Fantasy game ever. If only I didn't have to trudge through, like, a fucking couple dozen hours of absolute shit to finally get there. I digress. Storage room is really dust. So, sorry, I'm tangenting here, but yeah, it took something that should have just knocked the game into the fucking heavens of awesomeness, And instead it kind of like just made up for like how much it was slogging at that point. What culture doesn't have fire doors? I'm sure the North Sentinelese, they probably don't have fire doors. The storage room is really dusty and dark. Wow. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Dot dot dot. Okay, detective vision tells me. Let's look at that. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there three? I mean, not much is known about North Sentinel Island. Maybe they do have fire doors. Maybe that's how they survive fucking like crazy storms and shit somehow. Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board?
Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister. Irons in the storage room. An awful lot of boxes.
Don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
Wise decision.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it.
Is this a bloodstain? A bloodstain?
Come here, take a closer look.
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly.
There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Look how pink it is. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Nothing else is so pink.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already.
I get it, you're right. So he's literally telling me there's nothing else in here for now. GG, Nagito. Just trying to think. So you can't look out the building. That's where Chiaki was. I guess Mahiru was drawing up a plan.
Just about everyone's standing position before the blackout. I'm not done yet. Jeez, don't rush me.
Fuck you. Let's look at the photos and let people take them in. Yep, cheers, chin chin. Nekomaru's got the shits. Byakuya was standing in the blackout, and then there's old Gundy boy.
Got it?
Nagiro's telling me to get fucked. Now what are we looking at? Red Knight died during the blackout. During the blackout's key to the mystery. Did you discover anything unique? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, I swear. Let's look at the... Nah. There's something dumb I'm missing. I haven't looked in the kitchen. I haven't even gone into the kitchen.
Please forget about it.
And then because she's such a klutz, she like trips over and gets in the same position again.
Oh no, my head is in this dryer.
Oh, no. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terry?
Well, that blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Impossible.
This gaff still needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Haha, he looks like his head shrunk into himself. I find that hilarious. Bones, Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian, cuisine, fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big. That's what she said. Even I was shocked.
Guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Oyama or Azabu.
That's some like Monster Hunter ass like fucking steak right there.
I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less.
Why have I fucking read that already? God damn it! I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. Oh, he actually did repeat himself. Fuck! That's so big. Where did you get it? Man, I feel so betrayed.
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Oyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since awfulness happened right when the party started, the only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer! He's scary when he gets mad. Party dishes. Is the inventory important? Yeah, it will be actually. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh no, that's wrong! Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the number, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
Kitchen equipment. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen. Nagido, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. It's Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say?
Oh,
Ha!
Gundam.
Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get
Oh,
under
God,
the
he
floor,
brings that energy.
it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see, under the floor. Huh. I never considered thinking of it like that.
What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
Carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep,
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why?
Of course, if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
Alright, Fuyuhiko.
so
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep,
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
hey, hey.
Hey, hey. I love that one. You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. He wants to go.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but
Then leave me alone.
and then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Yeah, Chiaki is like my fucking autistic, like, gaming queen. So, well, she looks like he got small too. It just really framed too good.
See.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound airing with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. Gundam is honestly probably me in these situations. I'm like pretending to do like fucking serious work when no one's buying it. Oh, it's Baby Gangster.
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else is at the party.
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
Whole time? Because Jackie said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building.
Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence!
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass!
Byakuya's cottage. We're gonna go to the boys' side. I think Byakuya was like, oh, level up! Nagito. Byakuya-kun! It's locked.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
So Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. Another Dragon Ball joke, one of many. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
this is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. That one.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see. I guess we should go inside.
You're
then.
right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
We'll do a big point tally before the trial starts. Once we're at the elevator, I reckon. So. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Huh? That's what I read.
This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like this?
Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
What is that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Trufa Bulletu.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see, I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later.
He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time for me to worry about Nagi, There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Kind of like fast travel, like a fast guy. Zoom! Oh, okay. Gundam was laughing and I skipped it. So much I want to talk about, but we've got to push on until I can. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Actually, it could be Kamaru.
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekuma Onida, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Listen to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
Whoa!
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you're all underestimating my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
Then the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Alrighty. Got Jotaro's account. Alright, we're talking to Mikan. Ultimate sub Mikan. Ultimate Bossy Boots Maru. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. Jeez. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analysing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way you'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or it's just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that he's been sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter. Stabbing over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry! Talking about it makes me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Nikon's autopsy results have been added to the truth bullets. Ding dong, bang bong. Alright.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Already here, I think. This is the park. No, it's not the park. It's not the park at all. Ugh. 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 It's fucking Monokuma Rushmore. Alright, I think we're due for a tally, guys. Whoop. Let's go through these requests, eh? Ooh, I've got quite a bit to catch up on. So, Akane has actually taken a hit. You guys are talking about blasphemy. So, she is knocked down to a 7. Still reigning supreme at this point. That's complete. Well, Chiaki got 3 bumps. She got a downvote last stream. Truest blasphemy. Fuyahiko. Oh, I think that's his first vote as well. Snap on some of the 1. Gundam got another 1. Gundam's gonna be a popular one. Always thought he would be. There's just one character, and I really wonder how you guys are gonna react. Yakia, man! Everyone hated you in the first game. Look at you, actually earning points. Luki gets another up. Y'all have a type. Mahiru. Mahiru got a vote. Most interesting. So that squares are off at 0. She got a negative vote last time. Mikan gets another up for that performance. Thank you, thank you. She's nice and easy on the voice, I'll give her that. So. There we go, down on Nagito. Sad times for Nagito. And that is the votes, my friends. What is mainly different here? As for the boys, yep, we've still got our 2 leaders. As for the girls, Peko and Ibuki are now kind of fighting over 2nd place. Look out, Chiaki's coming. Starting next episode, I'm gonna add other things as well. I decided to go 2 episodes without any of the special powers. They'll cost considerably more coins just to troll. Alright. I see someone tried to sneak a Peko in there, so that keeps her up top. I'll honour it. I'll honour it, keeps things nice and simple. Whoop. God, I think I did a whole stream using... Oh, and Arcane got another one. Okay, so she's back up 1 more. Then Peko. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay. Sneaky! Alright. Still, I can't believe I did this all on my phone at one point. So, Arcane back at 8. Ah! Ah! There we go. I'll be broke when that happens. Alright guys, we got a class trial to hit, so let's do it. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokumai? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, he still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Blah, 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 blah. What happened to Gundam and Fuyahiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
With me.
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyahiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyahiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then,
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
Well met.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomy, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Okay. You actually want to join in?
You masochistic master.
So you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I
Special
thought.
breeding, sir.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over!
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about secret entrance. Was it secret entrance? This thing here. Row. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous, everyone, and please get down. Whoa! Just fucking materialized. Something came out!
Wait.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant's magazine is trembling with fear.
What? That's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sakes. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run.
We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped. Okay, we get the old fucking dramatic as fuck march to the trial. A deadly this, a deadly that, a deadly deception, a deadly class trial. Won't think anymore. If I think I'll run away, all I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Whoa! And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, this is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
You
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Oh, look at the comments. Love, love. Love, love, and the gift subs. Oh, darling. Looks like everyone knows even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we've been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got moided. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh, I guess it's the Makoto days where I guess that's more of a Makoto thing. A deadly this, a deadly that. A deadly cap, a deadly cat. Sorry, I just want to listen to 2 seconds of Underground Trial because it's a dope ass fucking song. Alright.
Now then, let's begin with it. During the class trial,
Yeah,
if you vote
none of us.
correctly,
We all
then
know
only
how this
I'll
works.
punish everyone besides.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Ooh,
Is
I'm
there
excited
really a
for
killer
reactions
among
to this
us?
trial.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is
Y'all are
lurking
gonna be
among
telling
you.
Red-Headed Harley how she fucked up not being here.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is
That's what
gonna
the
be
bots are for.
100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Hanami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
I guess you guys, because Junko in the last episode, she had that going on too. She's so dark and depressed that mushrooms are growing off her head. Get it?
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
One of Junko's many split personalities was depressed Junko with the mushrooms growing off her head. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that. So yeah, this is gonna be like simple as fuck. It's gonna be like tutorial mode as fuck. And oh god, I do love Danganronpa 2, but I have said before, it has the worst Hangman's Gambit, and the game thought we'd love it because it fucking throws it in there way too much. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. I think the simple stuff's pretty much the same. I don't even know if I got the silencer yet. I think it all pretty much controls the same. Knife blood stain on the table, gets it forward.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
So calm, Gungan.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh?
That's the
Why?
only thing I can refuse, isn't it?
Obviously, by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Fancy blood stain on the table. They just said it was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I
Why
know.
was-
It's always good to make sure what context each bullet fucking has. Pool of blood formed under the table. If the body was dragged, there'd be a long stream of blood. Yep.
Byakuya's body.
We're warming up.
Place like
His body was underneath at the very back of the dining.
after the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there. No, that's
Shut up, nerd!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Scathing.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, he found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? He seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Yeah, Akane really is just female Goku. Like, it's just unapologetic.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout. and
I'm
dove under the table.
participating.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what he was doing during the party, then it's probably... maybe the knife, I guess? Actually, bring the problem up in this one, which is nice. Because if I didn't pay just slightly any attention in the first one... Alright, if it's connected to Byakuya was joining the party, it's probably... It has to be the knife. Jump over the table and get the...
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. This is telling me that there's... Yeah, maybe I'll shoot the right one. Because there's also different challenges now. We got the mind dive, I think the logic dive, and whatever the sword clash one is.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Night vision goggles.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Shut up, nerd!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Is it like actually just like a photo of night vision goggles? What the night vision?
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
I guess it'd be cheaper on the resources, right?
That seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Alright, it's a sword clash. Alright.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I actually do need a refresher on how these happen. Are you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument just between you and me? I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now, Demon, it's kind of the rebuttal showdown, that's what it's called. Yes, we gotta, like, cut all their words down, and then we gotta basically use the right truth bullet as the coup de grace. And yeah, your sword gets more dull, so you can't just spam slash things. Number of times you can cut, lose counts of sharpness even if you miss. The conversation will develop. It's actually funny, like Danganronpa tutorials, they sound so fucking complicated and confusing, and then you play it and you're like, oh, okay. You almost could have just thrown me in there. It would have made more sense. Okay. Shoot any weak spots at the triangle button. Gotta have the correct truth blade. It's a truth bullet, but it's a blade. Okay. Oh dear. So it's gonna be the storage.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There's a case on that.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words! I love it.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh! You totally mean that in a perverted way!
Knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party. When it started, they should be able to prove it. It was the duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, Why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Honk honk.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Just everyone just ignores that. Byakuya probably knew there's a possibility that murder would occur. Threatening letter, murder threats.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in
Can't wait.
Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
Oh, Monokuma.
So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where he couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Frankie from One Piece. While you're talking, the voice, possibly? Oh, my friend came online. Hi, Sean.
Well,
why aren't you watching my
obviously,
stream, Sean?
The killer.
I need to turn that off. We play DBD together at times. So, the killer. Yeah, just like Makoto was an Attack on Titan. Nagito was an Attack on Titan too. Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No!
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark, and because of this mark, it was the tape. I mean, not the tape. Paint on the tape.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Oh, that's a good one.
Not the truth. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Gave her an ocular pat down, she's clear. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko is the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue-colored weak spots. Is this the silencer? Argue spots. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. Okay, yeah. So blue, yeah, so sometimes you can support, I mean, it makes sense, you know. Like when you look at Danganronpa 1 and you really break it down, Makoto was just this little fucking know-it-all twerp who's just like, no, that's wrong, no, that's wrong. Hajime has the ability to agree with people. Crazy, right? Makoto just hung back until he knew people were wrong and going, no! But here we go. Ultimate hope, bitch! That's wrong! Alright, so it's pretty much the same thing. We just gotta apply the logic of, yes, they are telling the truth. This truth bullet proves it. So.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
And yet it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times. It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time, shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Peko was taking a shit.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
He's a scat boy too.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think? No, that's wrong!
It's wrong! No! It's wrong!
No! It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Actually...
Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Not even the meanest comment towards a woman in this game. That goes to my main man, Kokichi, in the next game. Alright. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Again, first trial, guys. The tutorial trial. This is a more subdued version of the track.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
What? Well, directly messed with the breaker. It's more it caused a power surge. I jumped the gun, guys.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Yeah, I like the assholes as well. They make me laugh.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Toko's my best girl from the first
Probably
game.
messed with the breaker.
But not my chats.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Not my chat's best girl.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
What? I'm jumping the gun. Someone's gonna say something like straight up power surge. It's gonna be the last fucking one.
Maybe they used a
I'm a
remote
damn idiot.
It does not have to be. They may have tampered, or maybe they caused a power surge.
I agree with
Told
that.
ya.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
And again, there is a character in this game. They are made for the voting system. You are going to hate this character with everything in your heart, or you are going to love them.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it.
You're going to love hating them, or you're going to love them.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh shit, Jotaro's coming at me.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Now we must fight with swords!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
AC timer.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, you've been cut down.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
There's gonna be some feelings this trial. This isn't like Danganronpa 1's first trial where it's like Leon written on the fucking wall. Everyone has it figured out in like 2 seconds.
Air conditioners!
Got a little bit of a roller coaster coming.
Timers for both
That's what
air
I will
conditioners
spoil.
were set to 11:30 p.m.
Well, I will spoil. We'll be set for a little bit of an emotional roller coaster.
Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I still regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
In defense mode!
I think.
Makoto, Chiaki, and Gundam, they all give like fucking mean Yu-Gi-Oh vibes.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Speak up, Gundam.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Oh. So she's asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they're able to move to the table in the dark. Yep, I know what y'all thinking. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. The cord specifically...
Here!
I don't see the cord, so the lamp will have to do.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The power cord!
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who? You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
Still early into this trial, guys.
Right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
He was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared the drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Great crazy laugh.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Much like I did with my Junko statue. Nagito-san. If I was to make my own personal Danganronpa 2 tier list, this boy here sits alone in the S tier, and nobody fucking comes close to him. This motherfucker is insane, and I fucking love him. What also I think makes him interesting is he's designed to be like a twisted parallel to Makoto. I believe he's voiced by the same voice actor, at least the Japanese one is. Does kind of sound like Makoto in English. And Makoto is Mr. Luck and Hope Boy, and Nagito is, he's all about that hope, I'll tell you that much. He loves fucking hope. That and his luck talent. Unlike Makoto's, his luck talent is like this tangible fucking force that he does shit with. Oh, bruh. Well, this is early trial stuff. We've done like a few non-stop debates and a couple sword clashes. Yeah, we've done 6 of these now, guys. So, with that, I introduced the real Nagito. Whoop. But yeah. Frankly, this motherfucker swoops in and steals the show. This guy carries the first half of the game. Either because you hate him so fucking much, or because you're just like, holy fucking shit, this guy's nuts. I love him. But yeah. Anyway. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, we all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Someone else made the Bakura
Byakuya performed
comparison,
admirably.
actually.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Stop it, Nagito! I'm relating to your self-loathing too much.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he? Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
If you'd stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
My luck, bitch.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talents. I believe his talent is luck.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
Yeah, like I said, his luck is like this tangible force. So he's got very chaotic and neutral kind of motives. And then his talent kind of just makes things kind of play out the way he wants.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm left with a red mark.
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
We'll find out what Mikan has to say after I go for a piss. We'll tally some votes while we're at it. I do know quite a few have slipped in there since. Yes, we got an up for old Chiaki King. Cats are going off again. Chiaki is climbing, slowly but surely. Be climbing. Alright, 2 for Yoko, look at that. Bit of a journey, but she's getting there. Up for Nagato. Up for Nekomaru. Look, he's back at 2. Oh, tie with Nekomaru. Neck to neck with the Nekomaru. And 2 downs on Teru. Looks like he's going to be the Hifumi of the stream. So... gonna have to do some Hifumi versus Teru shit. Alrighty, that's what we got there. BRB, guys. Alright, guys. Oh, shut up, kitty. Alright.
How should I put this?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Yeah. So this is the white noise and silencer. Okay. Use the silencer.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
It is X for silencer. Why couldn't I
He
shoot
has
it?
already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Why am my silencer doing the thing? Fast forward, open, fire truth bullet. Yeah, no.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I'm very hung up on my silencer here.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5mm in diameter.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit. No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
It was a little attention drawn to one of the skewers not being accounted for on the list.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entries on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5mm in diameter. 5mm in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Because she's the sub.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to... Is this the logic dive? Oh no, fuck. There's some way to find out what happened in the dark. Ibuki's account? What we're hearing?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Don't make sense.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Ow!
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Expect no less from the
It's a
ultimate
good thing your
musician.
ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You got the little girl.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
Ow!
This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Now, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other world is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito is really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say this. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. That's right. They have intermissions.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Then, what are you gonna do?
Hydration check. Circle button speeds it through. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
So X will advance the conversation if I hold down circle and like blitzes through it. Ideally, if you're replaying the game to get trophies. Definitely gonna get harder to structure.
Hey, mon ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Especially when we get to V3, because some of the fucking trials in V3, fuck
The
they
group's
get
leader,
long.
Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it.
I'm just gonna be that guy, just since we're on the topic of I have the platinum fee, all 45 out of 45. I did a lot of holding down circle. I tell you what.
Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
It's too good at visual novels.
What now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no
I love this
definitive
game
proof
enough
that
that I put in the grind to get the platinum.
Shut up!
That's
Where
pretty
did the
much
judge
what
of
it
that?
is. It's a grind.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
In fact, one trophy that sucked actually in 2 was getting to level 99, like max level. Because logically you're like, okay, if I walk, I get XP. So you do, I did like do what everyone does, and I came up with the idea that, you know, get a piece of a rubber band or something on my fucking sticks, walk away just so Hajime was just like fucking walking for fucking days. When you get to the threshold of leveling up, the XP bar stops progressing until you take a break in your movement. So you're like, you sons of bitches, you fought that out, you fought that out, you bastards. You'll maybe get to like level 50 or something naturally by the end of the game.
But there's another reason why I don't think.
Sorry to make this stream
Nagito is
longer
the
to talk
killer.
about trophies. So,
there's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
otherwise, yeah, it's basically getting everyone's underwear. You get someone's underwear when you hit max friendship with them.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
I shave.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Nagito doesn't have any dust on him, no blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even blood stains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used.
Patronizing bastard.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
I love you. So that would be the cloth or whatever.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
At least when Byakuya got stabbed, the killer did the stabbing at different. Trial number one, guys.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
How could one be under the table but not under the table?
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
It's not as bad as Leon on the wall, but... No, it's not the improved Hangman's Gambit, it's the worst one! Line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword, yep. Why is it so improved? Various letters will be flying across the screen in all fucking directions, remember that. I remember exactly how this one works, just as my least favourite Hangman's Gambit. 2 rules you must remember. That's fucking why. If 2 different letters clash, I'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. That's fucking right. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different... Yeah, so you gotta try fuse letters to get them. Ugh. That is what's most important. Catch and release, alright. Yeah, so I catch and release them and then I put them in, okay. Left stick, X button. Alright. Alright. I think that's just basically it. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. The theme for it's pretty good though. And it's like, yeah, like, this one's easy, but much harder than anything you got in Danganronpa fucking 1, bro. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Waiting all day for an N. Oh, if they blow up, that happens. I guess I just shoot them with the X button. Alright. I did skip a little bit of it. Under. How'd you wait standing there for 2 minutes to be like, under the table? But, yeah. Fucking dicks you on the words you want, man. Holy shit. Oh, under the floor. Why was I thinking under the table? What's the floor? Yep, is that enough R's, bro? Can you fucking give me O's at that frequency, please? I need 2 of them, god damn it. Under the floof, must be. Yeah. Ugh.
I got it.
Yeah. And this game's fucking proud of them too. It's like the one thing, it's like the one stain on Danganronpa 2.
Under the floorboards.
Under the floorboard?
I wonder if we do a logic dive in this first one.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
And quickly, one person should know. Gundam Tanaka! God damn it. He's probably just like 2 people to the right.
You're the only one!
Wasn't he? He actually was. He's
Hey,
literally
Gundam,
2 people to the
you
right.
dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit! I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
With my Exodia!
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
He found his earring.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Glass.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Oh!
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stab, stab, stab.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the...
Fuyuhiko.
It obviously has to be him. Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, now I can use the silencer? Okay, so it's telling me about the white noise, but it didn't let me use the silencer. For fuck's sake. Okay.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Wait for it.
That means you have no alibi.
Chiaki's a coach!
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh,
What do you
you're
guys think? Is Fuyuhiko bad mad or is he really a softie? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come in. Yeah, he came along, he clearly wanted to come
I saw
along.
Fuyuhiko after the party
He had to be all
started.
macho about it.
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably specifically during the blackout? Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Pretty sure it's that.
What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood.
I'm gonna be the party bitches.
Food bowl without fish.
Is it really?
Facing the equipment list. Taking the equipment list. Portable stove.
Is it not possible?
Portable stove.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Definitely messy much.
What a
Me
pain.
thinking.
I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No! You fucker. What? No! Stumbling on my controls. Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Equipment
Moving to the
list.
storage room.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Not use a string.
What a pain. I'm gonna.
Not-
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Now I'm thinking I'm just jumping the gun on the fire door. 2 forks, knives, spoons. That's barbecue, the portable stove. Get a flame from it. I do recall seeing on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There's no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in
Kind of hole.
much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Yeah, bro, get your dick.
No, that's wrong.
I have Dark Magician.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I have change of heart.
Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. That's where I think the fire door comes in.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Gonna head
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove is used. Oh, do I not break
Did you
through?
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No.
The reason
Jump the gun, I assume because it's a level 1 trial will be like the first
such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words!
No!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending?
I reckon Hajime would have the Dark Magician.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nagito would like have those decks to like steal your monsters and shit.
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stoves to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So, the only killer I can think of is...
You and only you!
Alright guys, it was very clearly Gundam.
Crap!
I took that one on purpose. Alright. Hope some of you cried for a second. Okay, so. It was you. Okay.
You're the only one!
Terry, could it be you?
What? What are you talking about?
Terry's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. objection or not, why am I being
What
treated
do you
like
guys
a killer?
think the decisive evidence will be?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Irritating. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Oh, Nagito is like a fan favorite god, period. Like, just he's objectively one of the most fascinating characters in the game. His mentality and why he does the things he does is like what makes it really interesting.
You're right. The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Yeah, so Nagito's all about hope. Basically, his motivations are he wants to bring forth despair onto the Ultimates because he wants their great and glorious, he wants them to come together and defeat that despair with their hope and break through so that he can jerk off basically at how magnificent the hope is. A greater despair, a bigger hope. Yeah, he's twisted, like I said.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
And yeah, there's definitely Junko parallels. He'd be like what Junko was to despair with hope.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Along with, like, yeah, his design being a twisted version of Makoto.
And in doing so,
Similar here, the Makoto, same voice actor, similar jacket. He's got a dope-ass jacket, I won't lie. The victim was targeted by Mark. What was the mark? We're talking about how he got them. It'd be the glowing paint on the table. It'd just be the duct tape. Not having duct tape is a thing. Victim was targeted by Mark. What was the mark? Oh. There isn't like glow paint or something?
I can prove it with this.
Knife had glow paint on it. It was taped up.
The mark
Fine.
you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Oh yeah. And yeah, it's an anagram, Makoto Naegi, and Nagito Kamaeda. Yeah, let's check out.
That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! You can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Should hear Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try and look in me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you have to keep falsely accusing me? I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Hope versus despair version of the song.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh, shoot through that contradiction. Hajime, bro, he's punny.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally...
Makoto wasn't throwing all those puns out.
Huh? Why?
Makoto was just like, no, that's wrong!
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But... I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a sec, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Turned into some kind of like fucking Eric Cartman of the South, from the South.
Where are you from again?
Turned into fucking Eric Cartman combined with Foghorn Leghorn.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so.
Sir, I say
There's
sir.
no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
If only there was some important evidence.
Why don't we consult his memories?
Oh god, is this the logic, guys?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
No, you again. I just need to throw.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
I mean, I love how decisive evidence is like. Did you see Mikan's pussy?
Then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question.
This really stupid incident is deciding the trial.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Just love how that plays out. Did you see Mikan's pussy? Dude, what the fuck? No, of course I didn't. You're the killer.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
I'm not the one that hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Vintage tool with diameter, yeah. Weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What was that? Hangman's Gambit, goddammit. 2 of them already. Iron Skewer. It's cool, it's only a really long word. It's only like a lot of words. We cool, G. Yeah, K ain't coming up for a bit. Jesus Christ. Ugh, give me an O, please. W for a bit. Finally, an S. At least it's gonna be fucking K afterwards. Oh no, I want that one. Got ahead of myself. I could have had a good combo there. Oh, there's the dogs. Can you hold on to your excitement, kiddies? As I wait for the letters I need.
Got it. That's it. The weapon must be the Iron Skewer.
Yeah, V3, the next one, and the last one. That's when they really, I think they get that right. They get like all the mini games right.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Danganronpa 1's like Hangman's Gambit was just super duper basic, but it was inoffensive. Yes, there's one thing missing.
So that missing Iron Skewer is the weapon?
An Iron Skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the Iron Skewer?
Blah, 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 blah.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Do you think you'd hear that name in this fucking game?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Even the Bookie's shot.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's turned into a monkey. Or a scuba from the fucking Big Les show. Finally, we're nearing the end. Soul shields. You must argue, destroy these shields. It's very similar to the other bullet time battle, the panic talk action. PTA. I think it's pretty much the same. Do we have to reload from the get-go? So that's the first basic one, it's basically XX triangle. Sorry guys, I skipped some dialogue. Just wanna fucking book this bastard. So, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere? We couldn't find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding! I'm hiding anything!
Must reveal the Teru Teru to conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible!
No, what's the controls? Lock on and attack, select final strike, reload, final strike.
Nonsense!
Paris Hilton!
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
You gotta hold it down, okay.
Shut up!
It's actually a bit different.
Nonsense!
I was like, I'm only locking on the one word, Al.
I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone!
This is the end! Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Oh, Zoidbergs, guys!
There's no way I got anything.
He's got full Zoidies on us.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Seems there are no dangerous items. Go past the thing.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
Clean the first.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Lucky's animated.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's mine!
So tasty!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It's brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's
Speaking
trying
of
to
fast
say.
food, I haven't had fucking dinner.
Never did a win about cooking on your Greek.
We gotta look forward to some longer streams, I think, guys. This one's just case 1. So let's just deal with Nagia later. More importantly,
I guess we need to settle this.
We still gotta make the
Once
comic
and for
book,
all.
motherfuckers.
G-Dog, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
There's a entire incident. Okay, we're gonna do the fucking. We're gonna make the comic book because I have to. Okay, I think it's mostly the same. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, so we get stocks of things. And we gotta earn more. Could be Akane eating. She keeps eating. It actually gives me blurbs, okay. Nagito trying to duck under the table. Everyone at the party is at the storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office wall in the dining hall. At the office room when the blackout occurred. The moment it got dark, Byakuya ran under the table. Who did Byakuya see? Maybe Nagito? That's correct. The killer obtained a light weapon hidden in the meat bone. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What was found under the table? Oh, okay. Pretty much same time. I'll do them every Thursday in New Zealand. Might be Wednesday, depending on where you're from, bro. Obtained the lights. The moment it got dark. Really, Akane munching on the fucking food. Although, no, it says Joey, that's going to be wrong. But I was going to throw it in there anyway. Storage room before the blackout. So it's the old building. It's literally that. Okay. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. The moment it got dark, that killer obtained a light. Fuck you, fam. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? Seen as office room and dining hall. Definitely not that. Is it? Oh, take all the hits. No, we definitely use a Ibuki, so we got the first 2 panels. This one. Moment it got dark, Byakuya didn't do shit because I don't have that yet. Ibuki is this. Ibuki hearing it. What was found under the table? Cool. Almost got a full comic, guys.
here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit brutal here. So Chiaki was watching, Pico was having a shit, Nekomaru was having a bad time, Fuyo Hiko was being an emo.
At that time, they plugged
the 3 irons got plugged in.
Additionally,
it tricked the fucking thing. It was all Nagito's little bullshit.
In the office and dining hall. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged. But when that happened,
jumped to action. He got those fucking night vision goggles. He heroically. He saw Nagito being a skeevy little bastard.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with a murder
He got the fuck under there.
While the blackout was happening,
meanwhile, Teru was hatching a plan.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew that they needed a light source, which was
capitalize on Nagito's stuff,
or
Nagito manipulated them.
They needed a weapon too.
Had the skewer in the meat on the bone. It was not a
skewer used in
bone.
the churrasco dish. The killer hit
dish.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
Took his portable stove, very creative.
Then
went under those floorboards.
That's right.
Dressed up like a wizard man. Or a
With this,
clan
the
member.
killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards. The floor in the dining hall is full of gas.
He went under there and he used his little lightsaber
But thanks to the
turn Byakuya into meat on the bone, I guess.
Under the table.
Found the knife, he was like, dude,
Only he
the fuck?
had
Man, you're all sneaky with it,
the
just
killer
shook.
lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up.
Just shooked him
The killer
good.
had been waiting in the
He
dark
just
for the
shooked him
moment
some
when the
more. Ah, so Teru Ibuki heard it and was like, you are here. And then he put it back in. And he was
There's only one
doing
person
the
who would
evil
have been able,
face.
especially if
Alright. Just trimming off time where I can. I'm still gonna worry
Isn't
about
that
dinner.
right, Teru Hanamura?
Goddamn work. Oh to be an amateur hobby streamer.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
I'm not at work, I've still got that tomorrow.
It's a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Good.
It seems this is the end.
Woo! Because I did remember that, like, they do, like, the games get a little longer. Like, I guess, you know, fair enough, they get a bit bigger with the sequels. V3, it gets to, like, V3 is going to be hard.
Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a
I got
second.
stuck on a couple things momentarily.
The
That
meat
makes
I
sense.
just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Nom nom nom.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
We know we got this, because the story's progressing, so boom.
Correct!
Oh, Monokuma, I had streamer fatigue half an hour ago, now I got a voice act. That's right! This time the black end responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami is Teruteru Hanamura!
No.
Thank you for doing that for me. Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake, I'm telling you. It was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey.
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Well, what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols
Amazing.
of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand it at all.
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that.
That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
Dude, there's something wrong with you!
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me! I don't understand anything about this story at all.
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, though. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. And that's why I aimed and thrusted the ice skill in there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife and then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What? What did you say?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
Wait.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Plus, I couldn't really help myself and I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. I left him in that confused state. This trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru!
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer uses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was how much I put in an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder!
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims! That's not... Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, no! There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. Oh, I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Homespeak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right.
Milf.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
So yeah, we'll watch Teru's execution.
I'll be fine.
And we'll
Moms
stop it
are
there.
strong.
Which will be the
I
end
won't
preamble.
lose to some illness.
Thank you guys. The first two streams of Danganronpa 2 have definitely gone over the intended time.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. She's waiting for me at home.
That's why I need to go home!
But if we were told our memories were stolen, that several years have passed since our first day. And what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said? You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this, so why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it, it has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go
Oh, it's gonna
home.
get to the point and I'm gonna have to just not keep to the blockage that we've had. Just something like this is probably just gonna be the case where a trial has to get split up into two streams. It's gonna happen. It's going to fucking happen, I think. I don't want it to happen, but it's fucking going to at some point. Right. You want to get home to Mom. No one likes this guy. Let's go. You had to do something. Sorry, Teru, but the stream's going on. So you wanted the first kill?
Sorry.
So you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see, interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring! What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglows. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
Can't.
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teruto Hanamura, the ultimate cook! Call me chef! No, wait! What happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Alright. Let's go for the virtual boy look now. That's funny. Love how it's like legit missiles. Just shooting panko batter on them. Deep fried the volcano.
Extreme!
Alright. Because, yes, fuck. Normally I start looking to go to bed at this time as I do work early. I've just got to fucking kill it here, guys. I want to make it to chapter 2, but I just know there's going to be more preamble and talking. So, definitely going to probably start doing some extensive research on chapter lengths. See if I can block this shit out better going forward. Because all I really want is for to not end all the streams at like a stupid spot. I want them to end at like something and I'm like, yeah, that's a good place to end an episode. But no, it was definitely a good episode and I'm happy with it. But yeah, definitely once it starts going over the 3.5 hour mark, it's like, fuck. I am tired at this point. Fucking tired. So with that said, guys, we need to do us one last pollage. So there's definitely a few slipping in there. Sophia Hika. Ooh, buddy got an up. This might actually change some of the leaderboard stuff. Oh look, Hajime got an up. Go you, Hajime. You're a positive person now. Alrighty, I think Yoko might actually be ahead of Mahiru now. Quite possibly. Yes, she actually is. So Yoko is now a 1. This actually changes... Does this change the losers? It does. It makes, it makes Mahiru the loser, the second loser now. Ibuki got a couple. Yes, she did. She's now rivaling Akane. Yeah, she's ahead of Peko. Alright. Unless... Oh shit, I'm fucking tab. Mikan, for her exhibitionalism, she got a vote. My boy only got 1, eh? Alrighty. Bitch My boy got a 1. Tiru, can these both be downs? Yes, they are. Boom, -10. That means Tiru is the first one to hit double digits. It's a negative double digit, but he's the first to hit it. But yeah, no, thank you guys. So that's where we stand there. Yeah, biggest change is definitely Mahiro and Tiru are now the bottom. But what I find interesting is, yeah, you guys like this class quite a bit more. Tiru is currently the only one who is in the negatives now. How interesting. Very different from how you guys received the first class of students. So no, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for sitting around for this whole fucking thing. I've got my own bloody sustenance and fucking nightcap to worry about. I mean, I've only got 1 day of work tomorrow, so that's cool. Thanks to the new friends we've had join us. Always check my schedule. I post up my streams. I post my old stuff on YouTube as well. So even when they go away on Twitch, they're going to be there. Their unedited glory, because I'm a lazy fuck and that's how it goes. So yeah, next stream, my friends, we begin chapter 2. Cat is out the bag. Everyone knows Nagito is cray cray. Love you all. Have a good night.